Bear with me, guys. I'm kind of getting things set up right now. If you guys don't know, there is a 1 minute delay on everything. Giveaways will be done, but we will start them a little later. The format is a little funky for me. It's a lot different than it was last year or last season, so I'm still trying to kind of get notes on it right now. There is a 1 minute delay. I'm just going to say that one more time. So texting and chatting with you guys will be just a little bit delayed. Welcome, Jorge. Giveaway's not up yet, Jorge. You have to give me a little bit. I'm still kind of getting some notes on stuff, then I'll start the other bots. It is a best out of 1. We are going to be following the Moonlight Club Simpsons. They're still same old it's still the same team Simpsons, but they are now sponsored by Coda of the Moonlight Club, who runs a bunch of tournaments that he pays for out of his own pockets for the amateur scene, the community side. So he's decided to sponsor the Simpsons, which I think is actually a really good job, because I'm pretty sure Simpsons have a shoe-in to be getting into the top 8. So get his name out there. Oh my God. SC Rider. SC Rider with the, is that 10 gifted subs? Congratulations to Zilach, Jorge, Arash Love, Spartacus, Saruku, Danny, Princess even got one, Tap Tempo, Rashad, and a Skinny Manlin. Thank you so much. Guys, please bear with me. Give me 1 moment. What was that sound? All right, give me 1 moment. I'm broadcasting from my iPad right now. In the background, I'm downloading BlueStacks so I can potentially get this account up. So I can get my account up on my computer instead of broadcasting from an iPad, which it shouldn't be too bad, but it's just harder for me to look down. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. And big thanks to SC Rider, the loyalist of the Sputterhood Nation. And thank you guys for viewing. I'll be up here. Giveaways will be turned on in a moment as soon as I get caught up. All right, so just give me a second. Do I have any mods in the chat? Hold on, I need to do a sticky for both of my chats. Let me get my YouTube up. Guys, sorry, I'm so ass backwards right now. YouTube. How are you guys doing on this bright and early, well, not early, this Saturday? I thought I had like an hour left, so I was about to go shopping, and then they're like, it's only 40 minutes. All right, we're good. We're gonna save. So just to let you know, the format is a lot different for this one than it has been in the past for a lot. For a lot of these events, like there's many matches that I wanted to see that are not going to be refereed and that are not going to be broadcast by any streamers, which I find super sad. All right, this is done. Let's get the thumbnail out there. Let's go back to this dashboard. We're gonna update. All right, now let's go back to the video. Okay, so I press this. Now how do I make this a sticky? Pin message, boom. Control C, well, let's go to Twitch. Control V. Hey, what's going on, Bayside Ocean? How are y'all doing today? Are there any teams that you guys saw that you guys think are gonna go far? Looks like Aiko's in here too. All right, so what am I looking for? I need to download BlueStacks. when our next karaoke night is. Bayside Ocean. The con was pretty fun. Who are you from the con? How does he know about the karaoke? That stuff was supposed to die. Dude, that was a good night. I almost kind of wish that if they invite us again, we'll try to. I know we're gonna try to get there a day earlier. We just didn't know like that there was actual events or things going on earlier. I would have left the night before. Whatever team Cristiano Ronaldo is on. What am I looking for? What up, Strawberry? None of the bots are on right now, guys. I'm kind of getting caught up right now. Are we ready for some fun? We're always ready for fun here, guys. Hold on, is my YouTube side up right now? Let me just make sure. Yes, it is. We got Levi there. All right, I think we're good. So this is going to be The Simpsons taking on MLC The Simpsons taking on Hell's Descent. And this is the same Simpsons from before. However, they are now sponsored by the Moonlight Club. If you guys remember me talking about them before, I used to do a decent amount of casting for a bunch of their community tournaments. I still do when I have time. The owner of that, Coda, is really cool and puts a lot of money into the community side of it to have those like professionally produced and put out there. So really happy for him to hopefully be getting his name out there, especially with a team like the Simpsons, who are almost a sure win into like the top 8. All right, let's go ahead and run this program. Wait, where are you installing? I don't want you on my main hard drive. I want you on my my other hard drive. Yes, can we change the folder? We're gonna change that folder to Gosu Night Horde, bro. I'm not even gonna get into it. I don't know. Did General approve for them using Gosu in the name? What's all the games you're covering? So I went over this a little bit earlier. However, the new format for KOLs and for people to be able to restream it, even though I'm a caster, this new format that they have is really weird and it's really hard to follow the teams you want. There's some specific changes. Not all games are going to be refereed by official staff. So they're going to be hosted by their own teams, the tournament lobbies. Also, which means that not all games are even going to be like have a seat for us. So, and if a game is not streamed by a referee, KOLs are not allowed to have a seat in it. So there's a ton of games that I wanted to see that I'm not going to be able to rebroadcast because they're not going to have referees in them. I did want to see some of the Night Horde, Ocean Kingdom, I think the Maple Leaves, which are kind of like a hodgepodge of Area 77, and some mix-ups in there. So it's just really, really weird. But I'm trying to get like everything together as much as I can. Oh, it looks like this game's almost about to start too. The Asian disappointments as well, yes. So a lot of these dudes are actually pretty Promise has literally been to every single finals of North America. Yato, Melon, those are two common names in there as well. I forgot what J Meister used to be. I should look that up. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, he used to be in Area 77 last season. J Meister was their roam in Area 77 last season. Nicolette was supposed to be on this team, but the last moment was taken out, so I'm unsure why that happened. Is best player benched for this tournament? He's in Cloud9. Gosu just means highly skilled. Well, bruh, they're not even gonna have Sayori in their lineup, so I'm kind of dubious of how Nighthorde might perform. So far they've only had like one good season when they completely redid their entire roster and basically came as a new team. Chobo. All right, we're waiting for Clapton to give the ready up. It's already 3:01. Girl, we're here broadcasting the qualifiers. We're restreaming the qualifiers for North America's NACT. I'll be casting these, I believe, in 2 weeks. Not next week, but the week after that. Yeah, so Melon, if you guys remember, he was that standout marksman last year. Yato, I think everybody knows who Yato is. Probably one of the premier, was he XP? Mid, I can't remember, but he's been on BTK. He's been to the finals before. J Meister was the roam for Area 77 last year. Promise has been probably to the top 3 almost every single season as well. So this is a team I'm kind of watching out for right now. Oh, dude, guys, let me get my oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna get my my bots up right now. I probably missed it, but what's MLC? MLC. I don't know if you guys remember, if you've been watching me stream for a while, but in the community side, I cast for a community tournament organization called the Moonlight Club. It's owned by a guy named Coda, and he has agreed to sponsor one of the teams here in NACT. Hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to do 1,000 different things here right now. Where the fuck is my YouTube bots? There it is.
Your team is banning.
All right. Captain gotta get his shit together. All right, we're starting, guys.
Popple and Koopa are the best partners in the world.
I'm gonna turn this music down a bit. So one of the biggest things that I've been noticing when it comes to the meta so far, at least as it's been pronounced in PH, is that there has been I want to say less pressure put on the marksman lane, but the marksman lane has also become the most fluid, the most adjustable, where it's not just the gold lane. Sorry, not the marksman lane anymore. We can only call it the gold lane now because it's not marksman anymore. You've got people like Phoveus who can be in there. Roger, Harris, Ruby is a big one that has come up in the gold lane as well. So it's been like a really highly contested lane. Even though I want to say the biggest pressure is kind of usually on the junglers to kind of get the momentum rolling for the team. Thanks, Awesome Panda. Hopefully we got a shout out for Awesome Panda once I got my things right. Can I get the did I get it out there?
Magic is my life. Your team is banning.
If I've got mods in the chat, can we make sure that we have a stickied announcement about the 1 minute delay I have on stream too as well? Now, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I know exactly zero about any of these guys on the hell side, so we'll see how some of these rankings go. I'm actually kind of amazed that Popol got taken out this early. Ruby is the true marksman now. Dude, you still can't pull that out in ranked. Like, North America still hasn't caught up. You get so many people like, what the fuck? Troll.
My mission is to protect lives.
Your team is banning.
All right, so it looks like Zask is still out there as well. So Zask and Roger, I want to say, are the priorities here, possibly. You also have Chip out there on the field. Chip is like absolutely ridiculous, but you only get one pick, and I'm wondering if Chip is going to be that pickup. I don't know. I rarely see Chip not banned out, so I don't even know where he lies in the meta as far as a priority pick. Is he over Roger? Is he over somebody like Ling? Is he over Zask? All right, so we've got some picks out there. Zask, Roger, and Chip are out there. What do we go with, and then what do we answer with? What's going on, Lily, Shirokun?
Who said there are no shortcuts
there he is.
in life?
Chip
I
is out
literally
there.
invented one.
Dude, they're even fine-tuning Chip, and then they're going to go ahead and they're going to answer with the Zask. Do we get the Roger out there as well? We did take out Harris.
Conquer.
Roger has a great early game as well. Or maybe we're going to go for... I don't even know. What do you answer with Chip? Potentially, you can't really pick up another mage now because you've already picked up the Zask, so you can't really answer with Lu Yi, which has the, I want to say, the equalizing types of mobility. Area 77's kind of split up. J Meister is on this team. The Maple Leafs also have 2 or 3 members of Area 77. Area 77 did not join as a team this season. There's the Roger pickup. Ruby and Zask pick up by the side of Hell. So I do like their prioritization here. These are like some really top-notch picks here. Ooh, and then so that means that the Roger. Ooh, I don't know about this. Roger going into the marksman lane. If this Ruby's going into the marksman lane, it actually kind of counters out the Roger.
I'm Yin, and I won't lose myself, no matter
doing so
what.
Good with picks. And then we went and picked Ling, or we went and picked Yin. Yeah, I'm not even sure if this is a Ruby Gold though. And that's what's kind of what I kind of like right now is you see a Ruby out there. She could be pretty much anywhere. Roam XP, Gold lane.
Your team is banning.
Did they just miss a ban?
Minotaur
Your team
will finish
is
off
banning.
what was left undone.
Yeah, they missed a ban. Oh, please don't please don't do this over again. They might have to.
I am not the only one bound by
team
these
is
chains.
For honor!
Your team is picking.
Was Phoveus really a valid ban? Is there much that he counters on the enemy team?
I am the moonlight that breaks through
Your
the
team
darkness.
is picking.
Oh, okay. Now we've just flopped things over to the side of Simpsons here. So now we know that the Ruby's not going to be in the marksman lane. It's going to be the Mia, which Mia. Is it Mia or Maya? Which I'm not a fan of, especially against a Roger who can just dominate her into the early game. All you need to do is stop her from getting her from building up her stacks and then that huge attack speed.
I'm the Jade Slayer, master of pain.
Thamus, a big pickup for the XP lane. Especially if it's going to be a Ruby or you're going to be going against the Yin. He absolutely dominates. That's who I used to pick when Yin first came out here and everybody was spamming Yin. I would just pick Thamus because as soon as Yin takes you into his dimension, a Thamus eats him up. An interesting pickup here with the Farja. Like, it does well against the Maya, but does it do well against some of these other picks? They're pretty tanky, and that's the Sentinel from Zask can get really, really close to you. You know what I mean? So you're not really going to be outdistancing some of these other ones. They're going to be pretty thick enough to close the distance on you. That's an interesting pick. I wonder what for. Mia. Okay, we'll go with Mia then. This chip is going to be a problem, dude. I don't think it's an answer that Estes is going to be able to solve. I like that skin on Chip. How have I not seen that before? I wonder what it looks like in game. Maybe I've never seen the actual picture for it. I don't understand the Farja pick. I wonder if somebody can explain that to me. Everything else looks all right on the side of the Simpsons. I feel like Hell started off very, very good with the draft and then fell off around the Yin pick. and they're kind of like, eh.
Welcome.
They
to
started with the
Mobile
Ruby
Legends.
and the Zask, and then like it came out Yin, and I was like, wait, what? And then
5
Mia,
seconds
and then I'm
till
like,
the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
I want to say the draft definitely favors Simpsons here. Oh man, have you guys heard there's going to be a rework for Chip as well? Chip is going to be able to beat that little teleport you just saw. He's not going to have to go to a certain point on the map to teleport to those points. He'll be able to teleport from anywhere. Look at already. Look at all the aggression here against the 4 members. Already Yato's going to come up there, try to put some damage in there as well up at the top. And doesn't look like Samus is going to be getting away. Promise actually might be in a little bit of trouble. Oh, I forgot I'm controlling. I'm like, who's controlling this camera? All right, what are we doing here? Look at that damage. Already able to take one out in the first minute. Crazy. It's going to be able to get away, but that means that this next blue, already the good communication from the team. J-Max is going to come up here with some zoning out, and that means that Hell is going to be out 1 purple. Oh, and then the Mia. And this is the problem, like when it's ranked games, when it's solo queue, a Mia might not be that big of an issue, a Yin might not be that big of an issue, but when you're playing 5v5 at the very tip top, like they're gonna like expose these problems with these heroes right away. Ooh, J-Meister actually taken down very low. Big pop up here at the bottom. Crazy. Salvador gets taken down. And next on the list is Clapton. Strawberry. Finally, that's what Chip was missing. Now all we need is some invulnerability for Chip, maybe. The dude's already like pick or ban right now. There he goes already, transferring to the other side. Looking for to be a marksman in this meta right now. Oh, boom, clap, little portal comes out. That might be Mia dead. Portals are out. Promise going in. He is able to get it, but he's on the wrong side of this. I think he already knows that. He is going to try to get in here, try to put some damage on. I don't think he's going to be able to get. Oh, I said that too fast. Come out, Yato. Here to escort Promise on out of here. Bro, just the organization by this team. You could tell they played a few games together. Just a few. Sky Piercer on Roger as the first item. I saw somebody mention that. I mean, if you're doing this good, look at they're 8-0 right now. Roger is they're not planning on taking any deaths, and so Sky Piercer will probably do very well. Pop up on the 2 members, clapped it in a little bit of trouble, gets bursted down. Here comes the feathered airstrike, raining down even more damage. We just missed what happened there. Oh, it looks like Yin pulled somebody into the dimension. He still dies to Melon. Pulled in the wrong target there. Melon took him out. That's when you know this is a wrap. When Yin actually gets a nice squishy character into his dimension and still dies, you know this is pretty much over. Oh, big pop up there. Oh, Jesus, look at that damage.
Monster kill. Double kill.
Oh my God. Let me turn this down a bit. I think that the volume's a little loud. So I guess the plan with picking the Farja is the fact that they knew that they were going to be dominating and they wanted something that was going to be lethal at level 4 right from the outset. Like, this game barely even looks like it's going to go to the 9 minute. 10 minutes is probably going to be a stretch. You're looking about a 11k gold lead for the side of Simpsons. MLC Simpsons, the Moonlight Club Simpsons. I want to keep on putting that out there. If you sponsored them, we should be saying MLC. Oh, we did get one taken into Yin. Oh, he took the wrong one though. Look at him run. He's like, I've made a horrible mistake. Ah! Volume's too low now. All right.
Legendary.
No, I don't think these players are legends. But this is the difference. I mean, I don't think you guys sometimes understand the difference between like Mythic Immortal. The gap between Mythic Immortal and pro player is fucking huge. And Simpsons, these dudes on the Simpsons side, they are definitely pro players. You know what I mean? They have a huge history in North America. There goes more suppressive fire as Super Tony goes in, put on some more damage, a stun with a portal. I am offended on the Super Tony. Andrea fighting for their life, but it's not going to be enough against 3 members. Melon comes in. Oh, and that's going to be game.
Victory.
What's going on, Snowman? Welcome.
Ride the wind to a destination with your friend. Catch the spirit of Spirit Airlines.
Oh my god, bro. Clapton saying that the lag was unbearable. They had a bunch of Spanish flags on their team too. I mean, this is the nature. Everybody's going to be playing in the central server right now. It's only 6, bro. That was a rough match to watch. Where can we watch TAD? What's TAD? So here's the thing, guys. Like I said, I don't even know who's watching what matches right now. There's a new format for how we're able to hold on, I'm trying to look here. Dude, all right, so you guys, just so you guys know, not every game is going to have an MLBB referee in it. Not every game is going to be streamed, or there's not even every game is going to have the ability for us restreamers to restream it, which is crazy because we have more KOLs now than ever that were interested in restreaming, but we have less slots because like some games, like I can't even find a slot for Maple Leaves. or for Asian disappointment or anything like that. Like, there's no way for me to even get into that game, or any other streamer to get into that game. So it's just it's really kind of hard. You have to look at some of your favorite streamers and see what matches. Like here, me and Aiko are streaming the same match. Yo, the only way that we're gonna see them is if they make it to the finals to face the Simpsons. So what's going on? Why don't Nix? Oh shit, while we're waiting here, why don't I fix up my shit? Our YouTube is up. Twitch is up. Let's try to get this let me see what we have going on here. Take a look at the brackets. That was a tough match to see. It was man. We can take a look at some of the results right now, guys. Give me a second. How do I do this? Clear, right? Boom. You guys should be able to see my screen right now. So far, it looks like Yorkies move forward. A lot of these matches haven't been updated yet. Novacore moves on. Above the Rest moves on. This is the one I was actually interested in seeing, Maple Leafs. So this one also has two or three players from Area 77. Smiling, she's the she's been the what do I call her? The manager for this team for a while. You got Yureshi, Gina Godmode, who I've been waiting to see play in one of these things for a while. Used to be like this great marksman, but like has been the victim of, like, I don't know how to call it, but like a lot of teams in North America, if they can't have a strong player play on their team, if they already have like 5 players that they like and they want to start and they don't want a player playing for another team, they'll just bench them on their team, which is like gatekeeping this player from playing on another team. So they've been doing that with Gina for like the longest time, and it's been infuriating because for a while Gina used to be like one of the best top 3 marksmen out there. So here we got Yureshi. I don't know who these guys are, if they changed their names, but they are former. It says that they played last year. Yeah, 20. Where was the other one? That they were playing, I forgot where I saw it, but it said that they were playing last year in the qualifiers as well. So this is part of Area 77's. Dude, I hate Start GG for trying to fucking find these brackets again. Am I good? Qualifier? Is this where I want to go? Okay, we're back. I should have put breadcrumbs down. I don't know either one of these teams. Above the Rest sounds familiar. We just talked about Maple Leaf. Asian Disappointment moved ahead. They're going to be facing the winner of AE. Apex Predator. Why did I have them on my list? Apex. Who are they facing? Why are we frozen? There we go. All right, we're still waiting, guys. Who is Super Tony? Bruh. These dudes change their names so often, I have no idea. What am I doing here? Let's go back to... Oops, I meant this and this. Above the Rest was top 9 last season. Let me catch up on some of the chat. You don't hate GG, you basically hate... Who was even talking about GG? Am I crazy? Can we leave the Zane GG C9 hate? Can't we just agree North America as a whole equally sucks on the international stage at this point? We are rough out there, bruh. Oh, for any of you guys who are interested, this week I did a big interview with Coach Midnight of Cloud9 to answer a bunch of the questions, like what happened out there, what his thoughts are on Zane leaving, what was going on with the communication and all Tagalog. His thoughts on Basic and Mielo, just a whole bunch of questions that a lot of the community has been asking. That video will be out early next week. We already have the interview. I'm just having my editor kind of chop it up and get some captions for it and everything. Captions, subtitles. If you are interested in seeing some of my older videos, the one that was just released last week, kind of discussing where North America is in the current meta and things like that, you can press exclamation point video and it'll take you to my last one. I'm trying to get this up on BlueStack so I don't have to view it from my what do you call it? Oh, I have to check my phone. Where's my phone? Patrick, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I might go make myself a salad while we're waiting here. Oh my God, can I just install this freaking game? How are you guys feeling about GG versus Cloud9 right now? Well, let's take a bit of a poll. Let's see if you guys think that GG will win over Cloud9. Let's see a 1 in the chat. If you think that Cloud9 with Midnight and Naths will be able to beat GG, let's see a 2 in chat. 1 for GG, 2 for Cloud9. I want to see what the general overall consensus is. Cloud9 set for disaster, to be honest. What reasons do you think? Oh, we got 1 for Cloud9. Nice. Interesting. Dang. That's 2. We're actually kind of split down the middle. Oh. All right, Vang. All right, I think I might be able to get this onto BlueStacks. So give me a second, guys. Why is this being so weird? Maybe we won't be able to get it on the BlueStacks? Let me see this. Can we see the live bracket somewhere? You can. I can even host that up while we're waiting. What am I trying to do here? Right now, it looks like the Simpsons are going to be taking on Rice University. Are all of these guys facing? Oh man, everybody's going to clash at some point. I put my money on Simpsons. How did a team get DQ'd? There's thousands of ways for a team to get DQ'd. Somebody doesn't show up. Somebody spammed in all chats. Somebody wasn't readying up the way they were supposed to. Somebody cussed at a freaking admin or something. I don't know. There's hundreds of different ways. This is North America, bro. Where's Ocean Kingdom? Control F. I can't spell. Did they just start? That's crazy. Oh, they just started. That's crazy. Who's S2 Esports? I keep seeing this name for some reason. Kohari? Yui? Interesting. That would be pretty interesting because Yui's actually a pretty decent roam. But I say pretty decent, but he's a great roam. He used to be on Gosu. I wonder if he's just doing like a coaching type deal here or if he's actually playing. All right, let's. How the fudge do we get back to the brackets? All right, I think I've got this site down. Yeah, which one is Aki's team? He didn't say anything. Also, are GG and C9 under alternative names? From what I understand, if you don't see them here, dude, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of rules to read through. I did my best to kind of scan over it, but I assume that the grand finalists do not need to compete in qualifiers. I'm pretty sure they have an auto in. Candela CB, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's enjoying themselves on this weekend. I'm really sorry. I kind of feel like okay, we're actually kind of filled up right now. Now that I see. So this is going to be Rice University taking on the Simpsons. No, not the Simpsons. The Moonlight Club Simpsons. Dude, here's the thing. I've been asking for people to sponsor teams for a very long time. So if they're going to sponsor the teams, I will pay them the respect of saying their name with the team. So this is the Moonlight Club. This is Moonlight Club, the Simpsons. since he's actually paying them. Well, in real rankings and stuff like that, what is supposed to happen is the top teams will face prospectively the worst teams. So like the first rounds of qualifiers are usually like crush matches. Aki's team might be S2 Esports. I don't know. I've never actually seen Aki's team play, which is disappointing because I've actually asked him. I'm like, dude, I would love to like watch some of your games, and then they just kind of fuck off and they're like, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna fight them, beg them to see their games. But I like to see some of my community members playing. I'm going with Rice University till they. Oh man. So there's so many interesting things going on with Cloud9 and GG.
Your team
Oh,
is
we're ready.
banned.
We're ready, boys. So this time it looks like OSP is on the red side. Thank you for the hydrate. So this time OSP's Moonlight Club, The Simpsons is on the red side, which means they get the counter pick here. I'm wondering if they're going to leave something open or if they even care at this point. Lost. Aww.
Who said there are no shortcuts in life?
Your team
I
is
literally
banning.
invented one.
Snowy, what's up, man? Guys, there is a 1 minute delay, so be mindful of that. I'm not ignoring you. It just takes me a little bit to see your chat because I have to have a 1 minute delay for fairness while restreaming. Yep, looks like they have that chip as a priority. Red side, they go ahead and they ban it immediately. So we're gonna leave Zask and potentially the new mage. What the freak is her name? That new mage open. Also, then you got to think about Roger pickups, which has been pretty standard. Harith is pretty OP right now.
My mission is to protect
Your
lives.
team is banning.
One thing that is pretty interesting is North America. There goes Zuxin.
Guided by Lantern's light.
Zuxin bands out there. So we're gonna leave open that the Zask. No other regions I've seen really ban out Hylos the way North America does.
I see lots of prey.
Your team is banning.
There goes the Roger ban out. So what do? Do we give them Zask? Or do we potentially ban out something that might be a little stronger? Harith in a marksman lane could actually do a lot of damage.
Still waters.
There goes the
run
lane.
deep.
All right, so we still got the marksman lane pretty wide open, and including the Zask out there, which is really interesting. I would love to see how a pro team approaches countering a Zask. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and pick up that ruby. Pretty flexible pickup there.
Lightning, the hunter of all the evil ghosts.
Fleeting as a snowflake's
team-
breath,
No one can take you from
as
me.
timeless as a glacier's heart.
Dang, I think we're just going to leave Zask out there. We went ahead. We already picked up our mage. That's going to be a lot of team CC, but you're going to need something in front of Yato to kind of protect. I feel like Aurora always needs to get in so needs to get in so close to actually get a lot of that CC. Oh, this is going to be really interesting.
Hope will find a way. Even
Dang.
when all is forlorn.
It's a nice lineup by the side of Moscov's not a bad pick against Fanny. What else are we going to do against Fanny here, guys? Do we flex Edith? Is Edith an XP lane or a roam? Then do we what? Do we pick up maybe like a Franco or Kai in the roam position?
Your team is banning.
Of imprisonment.
Looks like
Gaze.
Moonlight Cloud's gonna go ahead and try to focus on that AXP lane. This is a good draft. This is a good draft. At this point in the last game, what did they have? They had Yin, and I was already like sad face. I already know how this game's gonna go, but this right now is actually not a bad draft.
Welcome to my castle,
Your team
my
is banning.
friend.
Thorns remain.
I kind of wonder what you go here. You want something that can potentially clear fast, because the ultimately you want to start the biggest plan is to try to take out the Fanny buffs. Julian's not bad. I just don't. I feel like after a bunch of his combos, he's kind of left out there in the open. So the rest of the team's going to really need to get out there and like be able to escort him back to safety. You've got one really tanky character on the side with Edith. I'm thinking maybe you're looking for another tanky character here, so that the Fanny has as little options as possible. Something tanky with potentially some CC. I wouldn't go with Tigreal just because Ruby would counter that. I wonder if Minotaur works here. Because you've got the healing and the CC, but you don't really have a lot of damage. Oh, that Kufra actually was a good choice. Okay, so it looks like Edith is going to be the roam, and Arlott is going to be that EXP lane. We've been focusing a lot on the Fanny, but I think the rest of the lanes too. It's going to be really dependent on how well the rest of the lanes do. Can the side of Rice can they get to those side lanes to help out? Simpsons did a really great job. They were aggressive in the early game. As soon as they got the advantage in the last game, they didn't even let up. So we know the rotations are down. We know their synergy is down. Well, not down, but we know their synergy is great for them. We're gonna see how that stacks up against a team like Rice, because they have great picks. You know what I mean? It's just gonna come down to how they rotate to some of these other lanes when they actually need help. All right, let me get into camera mode, guys, since I can't just sit back. How do I? Nobody helping Fanny. Interesting. Ooh, nice little catch up there. Does catch Yato. No big damage there. And still put some damage onto the enemy mage. You like Team Reds? You like their draft? I kind of like Blues. I just feel like it's the execution that might leave a little floundering here. See, right there, we just missed opportunity there. But then the thing too is, what was Kufra gonna do if he did catch somebody? Nobody else was really in a position to help him. So if he would have caught that, it probably would have been worse for him, because then the entire Simpsons team would have rained down on top of him to try to protect their player, and nobody else was there to really kind of follow up for that. All right, we're starting to take some jungle, looking for a rotation here. We're waiting a little long there. Oh, they got some good positioning. They do know he's in the bush there. He comes out there. This might be a trap. It does use that flicker. Is not going to be able to get the killing blow onto whatever those characters mean for that Chinese name. Oh, don't let her go. Don't. Oh, nice little protection there. I do like Rice is doing such a good job of following up to protect their players. They'll go in, they'll poke. One of their players will get found out. The tank will step up, and they'll all back off. They're doing a really good job keeping this even right now. Except it's just these 1v1s that are kind of killing them right now. Who are you going for? Okay. Oh, that was the wrong move. You're about to lose your tank. In comes the Fanny looking for... Gets caught up in a pop-up before that Cutthroat can even come out. J Meister was actually in trouble. Cutthroat would have one-shot him. But a good little follow-up there by Moonlight Clubs to the Simpsons. And this is going to be a good turtle for them. Oh, man. And a kill! Oh, see, it's these little things like that. None of your team was in the way. You just lost somebody, but your mage decides to kind of poke around here in the first place. Like, there was no happy ending here. If you would have got vision on it, what? Was your team going to be able to take that turtle? Were you going to be able to win a fight there? No. You had already lost the advantage. You might as well just gone back to your lane and tried to get some farm there. So that kind of comes down to like these tiny little mistakes that some people make, that some of the top players won't make. Oh, actually a little bit of trouble here. J Meister in the back line. Oh, nice freeze from Yato. That is crazy. J Meister gonna be able to get away. 0-5 right now. Interesting too. I want to say Fanny isn't really great against a Moskov because of that push that Moskov has. He can Fanny can try coming for him, but that spear is going to be able to push her away. Keep the distance. Big pop up here. Kufra, 3 members latching onto him. Big Deep's coming out, and he's going to have to use what is that? The Tyrant's Revenge, Tyrant's Rage, Tyrant's Revenge, I believe, is the springboard thingy to get away. Looks like they do have a nice gank coming up here. Okay, Melon actually in a little trouble, but they go out like that little Tyrant's Rage there. You gave him so much time to get away. They are going to be able to get the kill. It was just a little sloppy, and you lose the lane that you had down here to be able to push onto this tower. Meanwhile, enemy team's able to go ahead and get themselves a turtle and a kill onto the roam there. So it's 1-6 right now. They're gonna start putting the pressure onto the mid. All right, looks like we're going pure damage onto Arlot's going to be a big tanky boy. Oh, and we went with Blood Wings on the Julian first. Very interesting. Big pop-up does land on to the roam there. Mage was just able to get out of the way. We have 4-man rotation heading up to the top. I think he senses it. He's running for the hills, but he does not catch a flicker there. The freeze goes out. It's not enough to take him down. Looking like the Fanny misses a cable. Going to try to swoop in, looking for the kill. Yato flickers out of the way while his team is able to catch a kill onto the Fanny, and that's going to be all she wrote for the Mage of Rice, followed quickly by the roam. That is 4 men down for the side of Rice. What is that, Rice University, right? Is that what it was, the name of the team? Can I see emblems here? No, I guess not. I see a lot of missed cables by the Fanny when they're going out here. I'm wondering if that was probably the best choice for a game like this, especially against people like the Simpsons. Oh, that was nice. Only about 4K difference. Not awful here. Do you want to contest this? They're going to go in. Big Papa only lands on the one player there. Now we have the CC. None of the team follows up. Now, I'm not sure if that's because the team wasn't in a good position or if they saw ahead that Kufra only landed his jump and his ultimate onto one person. I can't really tell, but with the way they're playing, I want to say it was because the team wasn't in a good position to follow up on it. And that's kind of like a communication thing there. It's like he saw an opportunity, but the rest of the team was like not in a great position to actually capitalize on that. Guys, I know that the giveaway thing says that it's on right now. It's not. Give me a second and I'll turn it on in a bit. Or I actually have to turn those giveaway thingies off for a second and I will turn them on after. Dang, they're just caught here having a turtle. They're doing a good job with the spacing. My Savior's not even going to be able to find a good hook on anybody right now. The giveaway will be later. I just haven't updated my bots. Ooh, big pop up here lands onto them. Ooh, they do find themselves some kills here. Here comes the rest of the team though. Promise gonna find a kill. J Meister finds another one and they pay for that one kill with 3 deaths of their own. Yeah, at this point in the game, there's really not much you can do. What are you down by? You're down by like 13K. Like, if you find somebody, you know what I mean? If you find somebody that you're able to get that CC and maybe get a kill on, then you need to immediately disengage right after. You see that? Like, I want to say like the issue right now is just you're on your back foot. I don't even want to blame the Kufa right now because he's looking for openings right now, but he's super desperate. His team's not in a good position for it. I would almost say that you wait for the enemy team to charge into you to try to get to your back line and then punish them with Kufra on your back line. But I want to say Simpsons is too smart for that. You know, they're not going to be making something super crazy where their entire team's getting caught in the back line. They're even to a point where like Kufra's range isn't even an issue. The perfect setup by Kufra, the entire team moves out of the way. One person gets caught and then they just all like jump down onto what is it? I want her. Ooh, nice little slide into that pop up there by J Meister. And Melon does find a kill. That's gonna set up a nice little push here for the bottom lane. Ooh, big pop up there. Kufra finds another one. Big damage comes down to third of health for two members of the side of Simpsons, but here comes the cavalry in. J Meister in a little bit of trouble here. Still hanging out in the bush. He's not scared. Oh, guys. What do you do?
Mega kill.
Oh man, even a full torn apart memories is not enough to take down Promise right now. He's so tanky. Oh, here comes the damage. 1/3, 1/5. Eternal Guardian out there fighting for his life. Can you get that? Can you get that, Kufra? Oh no, he walked right in front of it. Look at the CC that comes out. That's gonna be game, boys. Another clean win for Moonlight Club, The Simpsons.
Victory!
I want to say, like, I thought the draft wasn't bad for the side of Rice, but like when it comes to like those little opportunities when you miss stuff, when you're too late in rotating, when your tank has a good catch on them, or if you're not communicating, like it's gonna cause some huge problems for your team. Is a Super Tony T, dude? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. If they don't keep their same names, I am absolutely lost. What was I gonna do here? Oh, I'm trying to fix this. Actually, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go fix me a salad. Arlot was full tank, yeah, dude. I wish I could play an Arlot like that at that freaking level. I always have trouble like actually being useful as an Arlot. Well, I guess when your entire team is pushing, you have a better time. All right, BRB. my gosh. Out in my ears. One match has been going on. Hashem, thank you so much. What am I looking for? Dude, this fucking screen freezes so often for some reason. The what do you call it? The bracket tracker? Dark Legion. I have no idea who those guys are. Who's Novacore again? Fucking nobody I know. What's going on, Raku? How you doing, bro? Yeah, Raku, why the fuck aren't you playing? Aren't you like 800 points? Oh, what's your team name, Raku? Just a salad, Hiko. With baby greens, some croutons, Catalina dressing. Will the lower bracket start tomorrow? That's my assumption, is that the lower brackets start tomorrow. Sounds like a salad or cereal. I need more crunchiness in things I eat, or it doesn't leave me satisfied. It's like Novacore is moving forward. Asian Disappointment moving forward. Why do these guys look familiar? I have no idea. Ooh, a ribeye with some seafood pasta. That sounds delicious. So at what point do we face some actual challenges here? Oh, this one will be good. If S2 Esports kind of move forward. I don't know who these dudes are. This will be interesting. S2 Esports. So it looks like they're already moving forward down here. Oh my god. Let me move the bracket, the stupid page. There we go. Where'd they go? I already lost them. All right, so right here. Oh no, they're not. Well, yeah. So S2 Esports, they've already won. So if they win their next game, they'll play The Simpsons. Up here, I don't really see, I'm sorry, I don't see anybody here. That's really that's really a challenge. Who's Upper Empire? I don't know any of these dudes. Squirrels are working overtime today. They sure are. The next matchup is going to be The Simpsons, the Midnight Club, The Simpsons taking on Dark Legion. I have no idea who any of these dudes are. Guys, if you are interested, we just released a new video on the YouTube channel discussing what's going on with Mobile Legends and how it's rising right now, and is North America getting left behind? Exclamation point video to see the latest video that we have out there. Also, a lot of those shorts out there are done by our very favorite viewer here, Strawberry, who works really hard on all the memes and stuff she puts out, so you guys can go ahead and check that out as well. Early next week, I just had an interview with Midnight discussing all of the community's questions, as well as things like synergy, speaking the same language in on the team, what Midnight's thoughts were on Mielo's and Basics performance out there, and what he thinks happened to the team as a whole, including questions about Zane leaving as well. So if you guys are interested in that on my YouTube side, please go ahead and subscribe, thumbs up, and that video should be out by next week. It will be out by next week.
soy yo. Dubai, como se midió. All mine. Andamos en el porch. En high. Te metemos un brush. Dubai. Ya mismo estoy que fuimos con la night. Fell class, pero ya mismo en G5. Putas quieren chingar con mi guay.
Oh, there was a DQ here. Apparently the last match Dark Legion got through because of a DQ. Or did they get through because of 2 DQs? Damn. So you can see here, Dark Legion gets through a DQ. Dark. What's going on, Seth? So you can see here. Oh. So they got through from a DQ here and a DQ here, and now they're gonna face the Simpsons, bro. The free ride ends here, folks. How you doing, Des? That's interesting. You do look like a good dancer. Thank you, Zoe. So they are in match 3 without actually playing a match. Yes, that is correct. And their first match is gonna have to be against the Simpsons. Rough. Ooh, other news for you guys too. So the first week of the NACT, I will be casting with a guest caster. It's a guest from North America that has never cast before. So we're going to be doing some practices after tonight, tomorrow, next week to get them prepared. But it should be somebody that everybody recognizes. So just throwing that out there. I'm kind of excited. I love having new talent on the table. Levi, sorry. What is up? All right, let me try to get this spot on BlueStacks again while we're chilling here waiting. Is it strawberry? It's not. Although she would probably be a funny as hell caster. Did Ocean Kingdom play already? I believe Ocean Kingdom played, and they got thrashed round 1. Unfortunately. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, they lost to Divinity 404. Who these guys? Not a goddamn clue. You can flame the rookie with me in DMs. AV has casted before, I believe. Yes, Ocean Kingdom played. They lost, unfortunately, in the first round. We're at about round 3 right now. Like I said, it's somebody who has never cast before, and that North America should recognize. I'm gonna be whipping them into shape in the next. I have like 4 days to whip them into shape. We did get trashed. Oh my god! Oh, what was the score, AV? That's not what you're supposed to say, AV. You're supposed to say, oh man, the lag was so bad, and I'm pretty sure they had somebody helping them. Guys, there is a 1 minute delay on the games, or on my my responses to you guys, so keep that in mind. Oh, what am I doing here? Let's go back to this. Dude, this freaking, what do you call it? It's killing me. BlueStacks. Why will you not open? There it is. BlueStacks X. What the fuck is BlueStacks Services? Yeah, AV casted with Dave a long time ago. Is Jen casting? The score was too much to do little. Is this Ariel? Are you on his account? All right, Blue Stacks, come on. Oh, what is taking so long? Hey, what's going on, True? How you doing? How did your team do, True? All right, let's see if I can get into this game. Oh, there we go. Okay. Work, 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 work. All right, I think we have it good. Let me see if you guys can see this. If I go to... How does this look? This is in blue stacks right now. Does this look good for you guys? Wait, how do I change? Gross. Oh no, what have I started here? Exit out. Does this look good for you guys? Let me see. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you can. Hopefully this remains super smooth. If it doesn't remain super smooth, guys, I'm going to go back to my iPad. Any new reshuffles? Area 77 isn't in it. They've kind of been split up between the Maple Leafs and the Simpsons. Zane is on GG. Best player is on Cloud9. Go in the middle when they do bans. Hold on. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing there. I was gonna try to make a move command, but I guess I can just maybe I'll just look up a tutorial while we're waiting. The Maple Leafs, definitely an American team. Dang, I had time to go to the store and everything. Oh, Jesus. Let me fix the giveaway thing, guys, while I'm here chilling. All right, the giveaway is open now. We will be doing 2 skins tonight at the end of a stream. If you're not present, not planning on being present, don't even bother because we will skip right over your name. The giveaways are starting now. I don't even know who that is, so I'm just going to go ahead and ignore that. Accept my invite. I'm a NACT mod right now. I need to invite one more influencer to your lobby. Dude, have them go to Wayne. Why are you going through me? I don't trust that. I'm sorry. Let me ask Wayne. Dude, I can give you Wayne's info. Aki, here's Wayne, but go through him. Don't go through me. Dude, you ain't about to get me caught up. So that's one of the mods. Talk to him and then have him invite them. What is your in-game name again, Aki? Bro, and then you all sit here and wonder why nobody remembers who the fuck you are because you've changed your names like 1,000 times. I don't know why he's not responding to me when my name doesn't match my mod. Aki, what's your in-game name? Better safe than sorry. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna add, like, I mean, it's not hard to I'm still waiting for approval from Wayne to enter you. What is this? What's going on, Combat? Looking for org is no joke. What do you mean? Ooh, this match is taking forever to start. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Zero is not on either of those teams, I think. Hold on. I remember him on some team. Oh, looks like we're ready. Oh, the turret campers. Wait, so what happened? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Hold on, guys. I need to. Oh, Dark Legion lost to the turret campers. So when we saw the DQ, that was incorrect. It was actually the turret campers who moved ahead. I honestly, I don't remember what Team Zero is on. Let me see if I can find it. The Asian Disappointments, it is. Booga Booga, R. This is actually going to be a good match, whoever's streaming this. The Maple Leafs, these are like old Area 77 players. Asian Disappointments, that's Zero's team. You can see here. That's actually going to be a really good match. Yureshi, Gina God Mode. I don't know who these two guys are, but they're from Area 77, apparently. If they change their names, I'll never remember it. Mars, who are you talking to? Mars says in all caps on YouTube, don't hate NACT team. They build names on MLBB pros at NA. Stop bashing, instead support your league. I'm watching from PH. I think he I think there's a language barrier, or you're not understanding what's being said in chat, because I don't think anybody's bashed any of the teams at all. So here's the thing, Grill me a cheese. Not all of these are being streamed, which is really, really odd. So I don't even know if that one has a streamer or even has a referee. And if it doesn't have a referee, a streamer's not allowed to be in it. It's just this new format is really kind of odd. It was like really hard for me. I literally had to just pick one from the names that they gave us, and there wasn't any like real map out to like second round will be this person is streaming it. It was really hard. He got confused about Asian Disappointment. Does he think we're calling them a disappointment? The bashers, nobody's bashing in here though. Mars, the team name is Asian Disappointment. Nobody here is bashing a team. It's okay, man, just enjoy the stream. Everybody's having fun here.
Sir,
Your team
what's your command?
is banning.
Can you guys hear the sounds?
I see lots of prey.
Turret campers. That's the name of this team. Turret campers. Looks like they prioritize the Roger. Why would you oh, I was about to say, how the fuck do you prioritize Gord?
Magic, my life. I am the priestess.
Oh shit, let me get this full screen for you guys.
Of all the evil gods.
As fleeting as a snowflake breath, as timeless as a glacier's heart.
Dang, that's gonna be really interesting. So the Harith pick comes out. They're setting up to try to counter the Harith pick with a lot of CC on their side. Oh, there goes the early. And Nolan just has some unmatched abilities on being able to farm fast, get in and get those kills, but he's like entirely dependent on that early game. Is your team going to be there to back you up to get you those kills? If you miss your fracture on an Aurora, you put yourself in a perfect position for her to freeze you and for the rest of the team to come in and like take you to Pound Town. A jaw headband? All right, boys, let's calm down. We still got Zask out there. I guess Zask really isn't that big of a priority. Interesting. Music is louder than the game sound? Yes, ma'am. We're gonna turn this down.
I didn't cure the pain.
Your team
I
is
harnessed
picking.
it.
Surprise, no Phoveus for Harith. And you have a Nolan on the team too? Interesting. I mean, it still could come out. A Phoveus in the marksman lane. But you have, I mean, you've got a decent amount of dashes on the side of,
Feed,
oh, there's
destroy, and conquer.
This is a very so far what we've seen from the Simpsons is not, regardless of what their draft is, They're pretty much on top of rotations. They don't make many mistakes.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
This is an interesting gold lane we have here. Linux versus Harith. Harith is actually, nice little pop up there, lands onto the back line there. Red's gonna have to go ahead. We do have an ultimate out, primal, Wrath is out, allowing Super Tony the space he needs to get that turtle. Promise picks up a kill onto Red. That is a turtle and a kill secure for the Simpsons. Nice. I want to say just, this is the synergy I'm talking about. Like, they go in, Promise comes in with a flicker, gets the pop up. The team immediately springs into action. They put the pressure onto him. They put the pressure onto the enemy team, and Super Tony immediately starts putting down damage onto the turtle while everybody is distracted down here. They're able to get the turtle up at the top and even get a kill. And it was so quick, just like that. No wasted opportunities from Simpsons, and that's what, like, you kind of get. That's the difference between some of these teams when they like go in. What we were seeing from last game when Kufra would go in and the team really wasn't ready. Oh, nice. Looks like he was able to actually get his purple buff without it getting stolen. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they are. I want to say OP. I want to say that it's like one of these little things. It's one of the last things you learn as a grok is to like get these great walls. You want to make sure that you're kind of making sure that you're next to a wall, so you're getting your passive off. You're helping your laners clear out lane, and then getting that your stun off. But great walls on a grok are just so pretty to look at. Excuse me. Each time there's an engagement, J Meister does such a good job of like isolating the rest of the team. So like right here, he just isolated them. The team was probably not on the same page. It looked like they wanted to, but I mean, it's a roam. What are you gonna do against a Lolita? It's gonna take a lot to kind of burst them down, and it might put you in a really bad position. I want to say one of the first walls we saw. Oh, this might be bad. Yep, and J Meister's just there. They can't even do anything to stop it right now. You're getting to that point. We're about 6K ahead right now for Moonlight Club The Simpsons. Ooh, up at the top, we do see Nolan go in there against 2 members. He is 2 to 3 levels over them right now. Ooh, look at that. Look at the damage. Bruh. This is just stupid. Live in TikTok. Unfortunately, I don't have enough things to go live on TikTok. Ooh, nice little Neon Blast. Nice connect there. Big penalty zone comes in. Hamilton finds themselves a kill. The rest of the team trying to clean up here. Sin of Wrath able to find a kill. This is just what they needed. What are the turret campers? Is that what their name is? I can't remember. I think it was turret camper, something like that. This is what they need to kind of turn it around. 3 to 3. Still a 5K gold lead though. It's kind of some of those differences that you see between some teams who are down and out and don't know what to do, and some of those teams who Solid Force comes out. It's not going to be enough to save the Harith. In comes Super Tony, tries the fracture. It's not going to be enough, and Aurora even comes out with an ultimate, but it's not enough. Sentinel out by Zas, trying to slow down the enemy. Here comes a conceal play, but they read it well, find the freeze, and slow down a big engage. It's not going to be enough to save How though. They're not doing bad for a team that's like 4K behind. This, I want to say right now, they're actually doing all right, because it seems like even though they're behind, they know what they have to do. Still, they know they need to farm, they need to protect turrets, look for an opening. There's communication on the team. They understand that when somebody gets an opportunity, the rest of the team jumps in there. The opportunities are not forced either. You don't see the roam just jumping in blindly without the rest of the team ready. So they're still doing a decent job of kind of trying to cover it. It's just There's just such firm lead right now. 6K gold up by the Simpsons. Oh, Yato better be careful. But he's right now. You're about mid to late. Oh, they caught. No, what a read! That is absolutely crazy. But now here comes the reinforcements from the side, looking for the flank. Zaman Force is red, comes in with the penalty zone. The zigzags from the Zaman Force from Mela, trying to put on the damage. Is it going to be enough? Trying to chase down Roger, who is able to get out of the way. 2 down for the Simpsons. But bro, I wish I could replay this. That Numenon blast, like literally just linked. Yeah, it's better like this. Okay, we'll keep it like this then. Someone stole my move. Is it still happening, Mikey? When I move? Oh, it's good now. Okay, good. I think it's just a problem when I have it full screen. AD lost to Maple. Is that going to be the next match? Oh no, the next match for Simpsons is going to be S2 Esports, Yui's team. That's going to be really interesting to see. Congratulations, Lily. Asian disappointment to the lower bracket. Womp womp. They're about 6K behind. Is this something you want to contest? Like, are you going to just allow them to get this Lord? Or are you going to try to get in the position? You can see right here. They already know they're in the bush. Numenon Blast comes out. Still does catch somebody, but that's a tanky boy. Now you don't have a Numenon Blast for this fight. What are we waiting for? Okay, we're gonna probably just try to bait this until J-Meister. Well, not J-Meister. Until they can get back. They don't even have the jungler here. All the lanes kind of pushing as well. You can see down here at mid too. Oh, we have a little bit of engagement. They're looking for the chase. They don't find it, and they immediately turn around for the Lord. This is what we need to see more of in North America. I want to say North America, we go really hard. Look at the nice wall here. Cut them off from getting to the purple. But we see a lot of like fights in North America where in the Philippines, they're so focused on objectives. I love this. They pushed in. As soon as the team ran off, they had like a little barrier here of how far they were willing to chase. Immediately turn around to get the Lord. This might be a final push too. Ooh, big win there for the Simpsons, who's now going to be taking on Yui's team. You guys don't remember, Yui was a caster as well. He's also a pro player for Gosu. He's their roam. Oh, this is going to be great. I'm actually really excited about this next game. Bro. So I'm missing this match or what the fuck? Bro, I'm so over this fucking reformat bullshit. Like, they make it so hard to just kind of sit back and enjoy these matches. Yeah, I know, I see that. I'm actually kind of pissed. Like, dude. Bro, these dudes. So the Simpsons match was started by another moderator, and for some reason they couldn't tell me or let me know who the fuck it was so that I could try to get in to watch it, even though I've been sitting here watching all of the fucking Simpsons matches. Bruh. Ugh, dude, I'm trying. I need to calm down before I rage at this fucking referee for no reason. So they just told me they kicked me from the group without anything. So I'm asking, so what's up? Am I watching The Simpsons? And then he doesn't reach out to me until after the Simpsons match has started, and says, "Sorry, it's hosted by another moderator." And I'm like, "There's no way you could have organized with that moderator for me to watch the match instead of telling me after the fact." So now I'm just sitting here on dead air. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna see if there's any other matches open. Guys, Weezy's watching it right now. If you guys want to go over there, Steph Weezy. I'm really sorry about this. I feel awful. Loot the stores. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to see if I can fit in anywhere now. Otherwise, explanation point gift, explanation point giveaway. Enter the giveaway, and if nothing else, we'll just do the giveaway, and we'll shut down stream. And I won't restream it tomorrow. Games. Is these on? Coda hit me up. He's gonna hook me up with Overskilled. Let me see who these guys are.
Thank you guys so much for the bits and for the subscriptions. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything all handled here. So this is gonna be Overskilled versus 7Cs. Let me see if I can. Oh, let me get out of this. I'm sitting in their seat and everything. Thanks for the gifted sub. Fan of Cat. Look at you lingering in the back. Congratulations to Tom, a fan of Cats, Craft Dinner, Aki. If you don't know, a fan of Cat, can I get a shout out for fan of Cat? I'm not even sure if you stream. I know she does a hell of a fucking karaoke's, dude. She always kills me with karaoke's because, like, if you want to go sing and then you want to sing and she sings before you, it's like, She's got such a beautiful voice.
Butterflies born by
Your
thy
team
wish,
is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
While I have you guys here, if you do not know, we do have a video that was put out last week discussing the rise of Mobile Legends and whether or not North America is getting left behind in the dust. You can find that video at Explanation Point Video on our YouTube channel. Additionally, on that YouTube channel, you can see all the hard work that Strawberry has put into a bunch of our shorts there on YouTube. Please stop by, leave a thumbs up, sub, or turn on your alerts. I don't know what it is. I'm supposed to go into that whole only 25% of you are actually subbed to the channel.
Your team is picking.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. We're trying to grow on to YouTube. Also, there is an interview that we just did with Midnight that will be coming up early next week, where we discuss all of the community's questions, including what he thought about Mielo and Basics performance, if he would have liked to keep Zane on the team, what the shortcomings of C9 were, and what his thoughts about synergy and speaking the same language are. So we got all of that out. That will be out early next week. We're just editing it right now. Also, what else? This weekend, not this weekend, the end of this month, we will be doing a joint stream with Xena,
Magic is my life.
Absol, and
I am
True.
the priestess
That's going
of
to be our
primal
horror
lightning,
games,
the hunter
our
of all the
annual
evil
horror games that we
gods.
play with them. And I think that's about it, except for the first week of NACT. Oh, there's the counter for Harris. I've been waiting.
I feel like Harith is countered pretty hard here. You've got the Ruby and the Phoveus on their team, which means that if there's two things here. First of all, the Ruby is going to be able to put a bunch of CC onto the Harith. The Phoveus means that if Harith dares to start his Zaman force on top of his team,
Your team is banning.
around worrying me right now is this Lilia pick. Like, there's not that really slow, heavy composition coming from the left side. You've got a lot of mobility, a lot of people who can close the distance on you very quickly. Like, it's going to be very hard to get some of those, some of her damage off on them, because it's a very slow. If you ever use Lilia, you have to place the ball out there. They see it coming, it slides out there, it explodes, and then like another one explodes. Like, it's a process that you can see coming, that if you're a tank, it's hard to kind of back off from. But as like one of these mobile heroes, I mean, it could be pretty easy. Let's see how these compositions stack up to each other. They have a Nolan too. I want to say both of these compositions have some decency to them. You've got some early game coming in from a Julian, Zask. Ruby takes some time. Phoveus, as soon as he gets his fours online. On the other side, you're gonna have Harith. You're gonna have Nolan as well. Grok is a really good early game as well. The only thing is for late game, I want to say Edith. Edith Lilia on the other side for late game. Ruby. Maybe Zask. Oh, let me get this could nuke Zask's spawn though. Yeah. With what? If everybody focuses, but that's gonna be on everybody calling out the same target.
And here's the thing too, there's no real CC, because you don't want to kill, you don't want to depend on having to kill. Oh, Zask is caught. Killer side of this tower does get offended, and Kawa Patuti with the finishing blow there. Oh, they're under tower. Oh, for my Filipino speakers, what does Kawa Patuti mean? Anyways, as I was saying, you don't really want your plan to be we take down Zask's spawn. I feel like you want to stun him before he can get to spawn, because that's just so much. I don't like a plan that revolves around letting him get his ultimate out of. On the turtle. Ooh, big pop up on the 3 members. Damage coming out there. Here comes the ultimate from Zask is out there. Elena. Big wild charge lands onto 3 of them. Elena able to get out there. The 2 members going to take him down. Oh, actually not. We're actually able to trade there. And it is a 2 for 2, but the first turtle going over. What? Who did the turtle go to? Oh, first turtle went over to a blue side. The in-game names are getting weirder and weirder. Well, let's go take a look at what we're at right now. Ooh, right now, Ruby's getting pretty fed. Especially against Harith, doing really well. I thought it was going to be Phoveus, but Phoveus is in the XP lane. That's really interesting. I thought Phoveus counters Harith a little bit more. Ruby doesn't do bad against the Harith either, if she can kind of get into that distance. I love the reason that she does so good into that gold lane is because she does have that ranged attack that she can do. And she's just so tanky. Look, I mean, he's not even really able to do too much damage on her. He's not really able to scare her the way he does other marksmen in that lane. All right, let's take this back up. A little bit of engagement down here. Oh, but now they go in. Zaman forces out. Ryu does get taken down. Kawa finds a kill, and Killer is on the run. That actually does not look good. Kai comes back in, big pop up onto them. Death from the side. Gonna look for some support, but the rest of the blue side are going to disengage. So they're doing a good job, I want to say, of pre-setting up these turtle fights. They get everybody into position here. They move on. If they're able to get a kill, they get the kill, and then they move to the turtle. They don't force more of a fight. They are kind of trading a bit, though. The kite seems like... Nice little I'm offended there. Wave the Dragon is out there, but there's not going to be enough. Honestly, right now, there is definitely a gap between both. Oh my god, look at the damage coming out there. Wall tried to stop Ryu from getting away, but just a second behind. I want to say there's a little bit of a gap between Kite and Song right now. Kite keeps going in. It's like what we were seeing from the Kufra of that other game versus the Simpsons, where he would just charge in, and the rest of the team wasn't in a position or able to help. You saw Kite, he goes in there, gets the Jeet Kune Do, pops them up, and it's just like, all right, what's the plan now? You pop them up, now what? Are you going to be able to finish them off? See, here's one. We pushed him into we pushed their tank into the tower, and nothing happened out of it. Like, first of all, you shouldn't have locked onto their tank. Also, like you popped them in there and nothing was able to be made out of that. It wasn't one of the squishier heroes. So it's something that you really kind of got to be very careful with when you're playing, especially with a Cho as your roam.
because he's not a front line for you. He's kind of like an initiator. He should be the one getting in there, pulling out one of those heroes. And on paper, he should be the one that should be good against a Nolan. Nolan tries to come in. Cho immediately comes in, gets the pop up and a Way of the Dragon. But it's just not happening here. Oh, and he's about to get blown up here by a Patootie. Oh, here comes the Nolan. Big flicker comes out. They're not able to find it just yet. Turtle is out. Putting the damage. Big freeze comes out there. Superman from the side. Big pop up. 4 members collapse down onto Ryu. They haven't finished yet. Spawn is out. Superman looking for some distance. He is going to be taken out by Killer, and this is going to be 1-to-1 apiece. They've started on the turtle. Looking back, Kite actually might want to be a little careful. See, he's getting ahead of his team. Nobody else is here to help him out. If you do land this Jikundo, are we ready? All right, he goes in there, does land the Way of the Dragon. The rest of the team trying to get into position here. Are you going to be able to get the turtle? Super Myth still the turtle. Now they turn it around, and they're going to go ahead and punish the blue side. Wall out there leaves Killer alone against the madness here. He is able to find himself an escape. The rest of his team paying for it, looking to set up his escape. Six to 12 right now. 4K gold loss. Way of the Dragon, dude. Way of the Dragon, your entire team was nowhere near you. They pretty much have all of your towers. Okay, here goes another one. He's not even going to be able to get his ult. There goes one off. A little bit of health comes out, but he gets crushed immediately. I say the blue side is just, it feels like they're not used to a team that will group up at this point in the game. Like, they keep checking these bushes without the team nearby. They keep getting caught by the 4-man. They keep trying to dive in. All the while, all the pressure they're able to put on. Now they're going to start on the Lord, which I mean, you can't really contest this right now. You're about 4-7K behind. No towers for your side at all. Oh, he might be caught. Damn, I noticed it too late. I want to say Kite. I haven't seen any of his other games, but I'm assuming he's been able to out micro a lot of his opponents. But here they're just ready. Like these Cho tactics aren't really surprising the enemy. I love the stall here to get all the lanes lined up. Phobius from the backside looking for an opportunity. But while you're waiting for this opportunity, you just lost 2 towers. Are we gonna attack? Are we not gonna attack? Ooh, there comes in. Superman comes in and annihilates Killer. Turns that boy to dust. You think he had a gauntlet Guardian on his hand. Lorraine coming in with that Phobius, looking to try to help clean out. Oh, here comes the Zaman. Force is out too. They find one. Backstab to the Nolan. Superman finds a kill onto the U. Lorraine actually finds a kill. Oh, 3-2 right now. Lorraine, oh, big power comes up. Big ultimate. Demonic Force comes out front. It is a 2v1. Julia looking for an opportunity. Does not find the killer back in here. Has to spawn out. Superman weaving in and out of trouble. Gets taken out by Killer. But is that enough of a distraction for Death to be able to take down this tower? Looks like Kite's coming out here right now too. Little bit of low health. Can Death get away? Walking slowly. Big pop up. And Kite decides not to go for it. Very uncharacteristic of a Kite there. This could have been over, but I mean, it might as well. What do we got? 4, 5, 6, about 6K gold lead, 5K now. See my mouse. I was gonna try to point this out for you. Ryu comes in. From the backside, Phoebe is trying to get in all the damage he's doing. And he gets caught as they all turn around onto him. That's gonna be it. I feel like the Phobius was underutilized. I feel like wouldn't that not have been a better pick for the marksman lane, and then Ruby go into the XP lane? Or does Ruby have like major issues against an Edith? Let's take a look at some of the stats right now, guys. I don't know if you can looks like the Simpsons and S2 Esports are still playing. NACT begins. Psycho fans, the fact that they made it to the grand finals means both of those teams are already in there. So I don't know how that's not fair. I mean, they basically made it all the way to the finals. So that qualifies them for next season. Would I personally do that? No.
Your team is banned.
I would like to see them. Oh, we're about to start. So what do we think happened in that last game? I feel like some of the heroes were a little
I'm the priestess of
underutilized.
primal lightning, the hunter of all the evil gods.
Feed, destroy, and conquer.
Oh, maybe you guys might want to see, huh? Sorry about that.
Your team is banned.
It's going to be very interesting to see what teams make it through this season.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
For me, I find it really interesting that there's so much focus on the gold lane right now, but I don't feel like the gold lane is a priority during the match sometimes. Like, I don't really feel like there's a lot on the gold lane's shoulders. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. Because when you look at stuff like the critiques on basic and stuff like that, when it's bad, you know it's bad.
Who
You know what I
said
mean?
there are no shortcuts
when there's
in life?
issues with the
I
gold lane, you
literally
know,
invented
and
one.
you see it. But I almost feel like it's not like the biggest thing right now.
Butterfly,
It's hard to explain.
born by thy wish,
They let
guided
through
by
Zeus and
lantern's light.
so do we have a counter for this? Since we let it through? Really interesting, because they had some good bands. They had decent Zask, Harith. Maybe they just didn't. I mean, do we have to have a counter for it if we let it through?
Still waters run deep. I am not the only one bound by these chains.
Did you say Amon and Martis are meta? Since when? I think you need to check where you're getting your information from, because I do not think Amon and Martis are meta at all. Not even close.
A dead patient is a good patient.
So it's basically US, us versus Asia, and it's not a fight. Dude, it's not even that. It's basically the Philippines versus the rest of the world. So other countries are starting to step up. Malaysia, I would have said that Russian team, but they're starting to dismantle right now. After they came so far and did so well, it's just crazy to me. Is that Joybaj from BTK? I can only assume so.
Hope will find a way,
Your team
even
is
when
banning.
all is forlorn.
Why do they keep banning Edith?
You. Your team
I think
is banning.
here, at least, I think they want to set up their XP laner to have some good picks here. Another Phoveus pick. Was that to take away the Phoveus pick from them? Who was the Phoveus pick for? Roger? Roger and Ruby?
I've been waiting
Your
for too
team is
long.
banning.
My point was that they're already light years ahead of us. I don't know if they're all light years ahead of us. I feel like North America,
Your
dude.
team is banning.
We choke, and I'm not sure if choking can be on the same level as being just bad, because I feel like we have yet to see a team from North America at 100%.
I am vengeance
Like, for whatever reasons, we go out there and we choke, and we're not able to show what we know and what we know how to do, even though choking is part of the game. You know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that these other regions are like super far ahead of us. When it comes to composure and maturity, I would say yes, they're all miles ahead of us. But when it comes to skill level, I dare to say that we still have some great skilled players. They just choke out there, and they can't really exercise what they know how to do, what they've been practicing with. I'm getting into stuff that I talked about with Midnight. Like I said, watch the video when it comes out next week. It'll explain a lot of like what we're talking about.
Command confirmed. Rhino online.
Always on the way.
Your team is picking.
My new body feels amazing.
Bro, all right. We have to pause our originally scheduled program. So, Myth, there's no way I can right now. I would have to know who. They make it so complicated now. I need to know who the coach is, or who the leader is for that team. I have to contact them, then I have to get into that lobby. I'm really sorry. This has been a really kind of mess up. All right, guys. So, okay.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
All right, let's just say,
5
Psycho
seconds till
fans,
the
you're
enemy
incorrect. I
reaches the
literally just looked up the stats right
Smash
now.
them.
Martis is not even in the Filipino draft, and he was picked once in the, or he's not even in the Indonesian drafts, and he's not even, he was picked once in the Filipino MPL. So I'm not sure where you're getting your stats from about Martis being OP. Maybe around your country or your region, they like to use him a lot, just like we like to use Hylos. Because maybe we don't have a lot of people who like to use his counters here, but I don't see Hylos used in any other one, and in the other regions, the way we use him. It's such dominance as well. Let me get back on to... I'll show the stats up there in a second, guys. I didn't even get a chance to look at this draft because I was kind of trying to focus on some of those stats I wanted to see. I'm sorry, QQ. Yeah, this week's format for trying to stream qualifiers is it really leaves it up to, like, we have to guess which admin is gonna have which matches. Like, we just got interrupted because we were watching the Simpsons game, and then we got kicked out with no warning, and we weren't watching anything else. Thankfully, Gian and Coda hooked me up, and they're like, okay, this person's streaming this, so you can continue like streaming stuff. But like last time, I was able, they had every person or every admin what match they were going to be refereeing, what time they were going to be doing that match, and who to contact. Here we like have to guess for it, like, oh, are you going to be doing this match? No, that's probably this person. And it's like, it's just, it makes it really hard for restreamers to, like, I couldn't even watch half the matches I wanted to. No disrespect against these teams, but like there's other teams I wanted to watch. Let's take a look at this though. Looks like Joybot's gonna get away. The Matilda. Oh, very low. Looks like a big mistake there for Kawa Patootie. Circling Eagle is out very low though. I don't think you really want to go in with that. It's gonna cost you another death. That is a 1-2. We have the demonic force coming out. That's gonna be another kill for the red side. Red side, who is this? Kawa Patootie. That is overpowered, right? Or over. OOS has an uwu draft. This is interesting too, because the last game we saw with Phoveus was having a lot of trouble in the XP lane. I haven't really read up on his revamp. I have no idea what he directly counters, what Phoveus is good for. I thought it was good for dashes and stuff like that, but I mean, I assume he does good against the Ruby, does good against the Matilda. Well, I guess he does good against all three of these guys right here. Epi blank, that is correct. GG and BTK, they just get to chill out until they oh man, another big engagement here onto the purple buff. Superman's gonna find a kill onto Hunter. Big combo comes out there. Demonic Forces is out, and Shiro gets the heck out of dodge. Not gonna be able to claim his purple buff. That's gonna go directly back to the red side. Ooh, very low here. Supermyth looking for an opportunity. He's going to be able to come in with that Tempest of Blades. Ugh. That's 5 people. If you can't make something happen, oh dang, they're just going to go for this turtle now. Now you're going to have to deal with Ruby on the flank, who's going to come in here full health. Big circling Eagle goes on to death. He does get 3 members there. Joybot's running away while a big pop-up goes on. Kills Divine. The rest of blue side is trying to disengage. Did he get frozen up in the air? That was crazy. Nice little kill there. Oh, Kawa Patootie in a little bit of trouble. Gets hit with those slow marks. Death, actually. Oh, there it is. Comes in with that demonic force. Circling Eagle is outside. Does find a kill. Death finds a kill of his own as well.
Double kill.
down for the Reds. Oh, nice little wall there, but it's not enough. This is a very even game. So it wasn't him getting frozen in the demonic force. It was just Zuxin holding him up in the air. I was so confused. I'm like, did he just try to demonic force and get frozen up there? But no, it was Zuxin. Zuxin threw him up into the air and then just held him there. I was so confused. Psycho fans, just because, first of all, Martis's ult has always been reset when he kills somebody with his ult. Secondly, just because there was a buff and Moontoon says there was a buff doesn't mean that the hero is OP now. You've got to chill with this, like, what you think is not subtle fucking shit talking. And then the moment somebody stands up to you, the moment somebody says something back to you, you're in my chat crying about how mean people are. Hey, Tahira, how you doing, girl? Eternal Guardian comes out. Superman finds a kill there, trying to look for a target. They do have them on the run. Tempest the Blades is out, does find Divine. Finish off there by the Mage, and Supermyth with the finishing touches. Goes ahead. Nice, a little. I'm offended there. Pulls death right into the tower. Your bet is on the OS team, Tahira. Right now, we're looking at 23. They're very even right now, despite the kills. How are we doing on towers? It looks like pretty even. 1-2 right now. No, 2-2. No, 1-2. I'm an idiot. Blue side only has 1 down. I'm an idiot. I can't count. Okay, they're looking for, oh no, looks like Superman might have been caught here. Supermyth comes up for a little bit of support. He's not needed just yet. Death already with that ultimate coming out here. Is it too early? We do have the Tempest Blades coming out, putting up the damage. Hunter goes down. The rest of them are trying to chase down Superman, who gets to the safety of the tower. Nice fighting ability coming out from that Claude. And now the rest of the team coming in. Shiro looking for an opportunity, does not have it. But that nice little pull from Matilda, able to get him back. Oh no! Too deep! Death is down for the count as Shiro puts the finishing touches. Now they're not done yet. They want to be able to take this purple buff too.
Monster kill.
Appreciate your support, Insidious. Ooh, gets pulled in. Death actually might be in trouble. He's gonna have to activate that demonic force. He's not gonna be able to get out. Demonic force does not stop him from getting taken down by Shiro. More damage going on to the Lord. This might be it. Tempest the Blades is out. Supermyth, the Lord, and gets out like a thief in the night. What a steal. Ooh, boy. If ever I wish I had a replay function is I have to read up on oh god, I have to read up on this on Phobius. Oh, they do come in there. In comes Hunter. Soon with the ultimate, we go to the displays out to pick up 2 players there. Is it going to be enough? Tempest Hunter is very low under the tower. It does look like the Angeline combo going to be just enough to get him under tower and back out to safety. Man, it's been a while since we've seen an Angeline, right? Death in trouble, taken by 3 members. Demonic Force, a little bit of shield out there as well. Song do the best they can with and then it does get caught. Flickers into the tower. It's not going to be enough. Shiro picks up the kill, while on the other side, Supermyth able to pick up a tower. What's going on, Ice Cream? Ooh, a little bit of a damage here. Demonic Force with the Heart Guard as well. Touch the blade is out. Tries to pop up on to Divine. Trying to look for an escape here. The Demonic Force still chasing out most of the blue members. Is that going to be enough? Ooh, nice little blazing duet there by Superman. Death finds himself a kill of his own. Shiro finds a kill onto the enemy jungler. That's going to go ahead, set up the team. You see it's very even here, 1-to-1 apiece. Teams that decide to reset on the map. Ling is sneaky, but he got caught there. And I want to say Shiro with the Roger is a good, I don't want to say counter, but no matter where Ling goes, even if he perches himself up onto like a wall or something like that, the Lycan pounce from the Roger can actually catch him up there. So I mean, it's just a good pick into it. Oh, look at how deep they are, pushing back the lines of the OS side. Is that going to be enough? Oh, big pick up there, lands on the Phobius, going in with the Demonic Force now, crushing onto Joybaj. Now they are starting to pull away. Supermyth is back on the line, looking for an opportunity. Superman finds a kill onto Joybaj. Hunter, one onto the Tempest Blades is out. Superman finds a kill onto Shiro. This is a 2-for-3. 4 are down for the side of OS. That is a complete team wipe. This actually might be the game. No, we do have Kawa Patootie, so and they do have a pretty decent amount of clear on the Vexana. But they waste it. Oh, they do have the Eternal Guardian out there. Are they gonna be able to stop this push from them? Tower looking very low. They do good save there by Kawa Patootie. They wasted the AoE ability, and I thought that was gonna be it. I thought they weren't gonna be able to get those minions down, but the Eternal Guardian was doing its work down there. Who is Shiro? He's good. I have no idea who Shiro is. Big pickup lands. We do have the Hearts card that lands onto that. Now he's activating that Demonic Force. Lord is down to about 10%, but they push back the red side. Tempest the Blades. Is that going to be enough? Shiro finds the kill onto that. Now they are starting to push down onto them. Song finds a kill. Shiro finds a kill as well. That is 2 down for the red side. Is it going to be enough for blue? Lord is at half health. Tempest the Blades is out. Finds a kill onto Joybaj, but they trade it for one of their own. A Flicker is out. Superman in trouble. Kawa and Superman having to retreat to the base. It is 2 versus 3 right now, and I think they're going to go ahead and start on this Lord. Yeah, especially once because you've taken out the jungler for the red side. Zero is Shiro Yuki. No, that's That's Gosu Zero formerly? No. Zero's on another team. I forgot. Asian Disappointment. Zero's on. All these names exactly Strawberry. They're coming in here looking for a mistake. Deep into enemy lines. They do have a circling eagle. He's too deep.
Killing spree.
This might be bad. They've got a hole right down the middle. Taps the blazes out, lands on the two members. Song getting very low, and Song gets taken out. Superman finds a kill onto Joyboz. They are trying to chase, but I think they just need to be able to defend. Oh, be careful. Oh, Hunter gets a little too close, flies too close to the sun, burns the wings, gets singed, and taken out by Supermyth. They're not too bad right now. 53K, 2K difference at this late in the game is not a huge deal. Damn, the gold difference though. There's just some big peaks. Roger's at 14K right now. Mages are pretty even at about 9K. Marksman lane's about the same as well. But I want to say there's more of an effect when a Claude has full build than when a Ruby has full build. I mean, Ruby can tank, but Claude, if he can get back to the back line and get those squishies down. Miss Magic, how you doing? Ooh, Circling Eagle comes out, tempts the blades out as well. Ooh, with the Hearts Guard. That's going to be two abilities that you don't have right as this next Lord comes up. So this actually might be a problem for the red side. You see them starting here? They don't have an in right now. Oh, death. Half health now. Are we looking for a Finch pose? They're not going to be able to fight it. Ooh, and they're even pushing on them into their own purple. Yeah, this might be a wrap. Like, you had a potential 3v5 up here, and the red side still didn't want to engage that. Maybe even get the 3 kills over here. They weren't able to do anything, and the enemy got the Lord, and they got their purple buff as well. Oh no, they didn't get the purple buff. It looks like Mage got it. Oh, they're going in hard. Oh, Death goes in. Demonic Force is going to get picked up now. Throwing back in. Damage comes out. Here comes the blazing duet. Is that going to be enough to save this team? Going down. This should be good. And that's all she wrote. Night Horde lost to looking for Org.
Victory!
That is crazy. Who's looking for Org? Oh my god. Crazy. Let me check. Oh, but first, let's show this. So this is MPL Indonesia. Martis, no picks. He doesn't even make it onto the roster because he's never been picked. Where was I before this? MPL Philippines. Martis has been picked once. 0% win rate. So, I mean, like, bro, just because there is a buff, just because Moontoon says, oh, this hero can do this hero can do that. Like, anyway, even now, if you've played this game long enough, you have to be dubious of when Moontoon says that a buff is on something. In fact, like, a lot of the times when it's a buff, it's not really a buff because they've hurt something else on the character's kit. Just like, what was it? Cyclops was the last one. They're like, oh, it's a buff here, but we've reduced his damage overall. And I'm like, okay. Want to assist proposition him? Wait, what? What are we talking about? He usually lends. Is somebody trying to sponsor a giveaway? Don't need the giveaway, but if Private agrees, we will work together and double his gift to his subscribers. What are we saying? So if the person who wins is a subscriber, they'll get double 2 skins? Is that what you're saying? Can you spell that out? What do you want to do? What do you want to offer? If you want to offer, I'm all for it. I don't shit. Oh, I wanted to take a look at a buff that's secretly a nerf. Let me take a look at start. What's the next match coming? I'm looking right now. Oh, that was Godspeed they faced. So it's going to be Overskilled versus whoever wins this match. Hunters versus S2 Esports. Or wait, what? Am I crazy? Insidious. Hold on. I want to offer one thing. Your subs, watch, and appreciate it. I want to play a game. It's Insidious. How would you like them to win? Do you just want to offer an extra skin? So then we do, instead of doing 3 rolls today, we'll do 4 rolls for people? Watch a match and let them decide upon the winner? Am dude, I might be retarded. Just, can somebody help? I don't know what I'm saying. Am I not understanding? Oh, where's the music? You choose a winner and I will gift you diamonds and you can spend a portion on their skin. Okay, so if I do a giveaway, if you would like to sponsor a giveaway, the way it has to work is that that we will tell them to go to you and you can gift them the skin. That's the way it has to work for some of these. I can't just... Do you understand that? So if you have a game, an in-game ID, and we do this giveaway and somebody wins, you have... Jerome C. I don't even know who those guys are. Let me see, let me go ahead and check out. Yeah, thank you, Strawberry. Yeah, we do a duck race. He's saying invade North Korea. All right, who are these guys? Where'd they go? I literally have no idea who any of these guys are. I've heard of Anna before. Yep, I no idea who either of these. Bruh. Hopefully everybody's on the up and up, because we've had instances before where teams, like, they made it very high and then they weren't able to go to live finals, or they weren't able to go to internationals because they were definitely too young. Strawberry. All right. So, all right, guys. So here's what's going on right now. We're gonna be in this match. Hunters versus Godspeed. I don't even know. All right, whatever. Also, hold on a second. Sorry guys, I'm handling like a bunch of different things, and this person I'm supposed to be casting with, we don't even know if they're supposed to be a secret. I'm like, bro, if we can practice now, I don't mind practicing. I just need to know if it's going to be a secret or not, or if we're just going to put it out there and let them cast, because then they can come in here and we can do a practice cast with them, which would be awesome for you guys. What was I going to say? Okay, about the giveaways. First, there are 3 giveaways that are going to be happening tonight. 2 were the original planned. It's going to be 2 epic skins. These happen because of a duck race. We do a duck race at the end of the stream. Whoever wins those will get we'll have 2 different winners. Will win an epic skin. We're also doing another skin, any skin, which can be as high as you want. Dude, he's killing me. Okay, sorry. So the third skin is because we reached our milestone of subs on Twitch and we surpassed it. So we're doing another skin that is going to be any skin. That's 3 skins. Now, Insidious.
Your team is banning.
If you would like to sponsor another giveaway, we can add another duck race onto that. The thing is, we can't do this weird, this you pay me, then I put the diamonds and give them the skin. What would have to happen is that they would add you as a friend, and then you would give them the skin after 7 days when they win the duck race. Does that sound all right?
I am the priestess
Your
of primal
team is
lightning,
banning.
the hunter of all the evil gods.
I want that one.
Who said there are no shortcuts in life?
I literally invented one.
Right now. Also, for all of these skins, it has to be a skin that you can request. You can't ask for a skin that is like a gambling skin that I'm not able to gift you. You have to be able to gift this skin.
Your team is banning.
Oh my God, booyaka. Thank you so much. We've had so many gifted subscriptions here. Unlikely Chris, Gianni, Panini, Yams, Zoltan, and Mia. Guys. Oh, stream. Are you guys not able to see?
I see lots of prey.
Your team is banning.
Butterflies born by thy
team
wish,
is banning.
guided by lantern's light. The hunt begins.
Your team is picking.
My mission is to
Your
protect
team
lives.
is picking.
I go with my Odette pick. All right, guys, we're in the match. Hopefully, you guys can see everything. I'm sorry. I'm trying to
destroy,
get everything set up with this.
Still waters run
Casting
deep.
Your
and stuff.
team is picking.
You should be able to see the match, guys. Booyaka, thank you so much, guys. If you do not know, Booyaka is our combat cameraman from the Matsuri. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get those clips out to Xena. He was our we loaded him up like we were playing Skyrim, and he was our NPC.
Chains.
We loaded him up with all of our food, snacks, cameras, goodies. He walked around with a giant backpack full of all of our
Your
gear.
team is picking.
It was a big help though during the Matsuri Con. Did anybody see what teams these were? Let me see. I just want to make sure that, because I'm getting tired of saying red side and blue side. Hunters versus Godspeed. So Hunters is on the right. Hunters, let me write this down.
Let them
Bernard,
play
thank
the
you for the
hero.
follow.
Your team is
I will
banning.
be the truth
If
this
you guys are
world
just joining us, we do have a
desperately
giveaways, plural, going on right now. We'll be having 4 giveaways. One of them will be sponsored by our very own Insidious Beats. What am I doing here? Would I say Hunters? Godspeed.
Sir, what's your command? Your team is banning.
I will protect you.
Your team is banning.
Hylos, like I said, we were talking about it before. Hylos isn't really banned or a pick priority for a lot of other regions. And I think it's because they know how to deal with him. Like, can I? Oh, actually, he is. Excuse me. He has 26 picks
as a glacier's heart.
in the Philippines with a 50% win rate. What about Indo? I lied. My bad. So Hylos, let me see Indonesia. How are you doing against Hylos? .28 picks, 60% win rate. Yeah, so I guess he's up there.
I am vengeance incarnate.
I've been waiting
Hello,
for
do you
too
think
long.
Cloud9 will represent an M6? I think Cloud9 has a lot of hurdles. The thing with Cloud9 is they have a lot of hurdles that they need to overcome, but they also have a metric ass ton of support. from the team, from a coach, from an analyst. You know what I mean? They have all these hurdles, but they also have all of this support. So it's super wishy-washy on how well they're gonna how well Cloud9 is gonna do. I kind of think that GG has the edge over them, though. We're gonna be going over this next week, though, in a video after my interview comes out with Midnight, and I'll kind of spell all of that out for everybody.
I am the power of
I haven't
light
seen a
and
Kaja
kind.
in a hot minute. Is that a freaking veil? Oh, that's Faramis. I was like, is that a veil? What? Okay, so Faramis. That's going to be really interesting. There is a lot of sustain on Godspeed right now. You've got the shield.
To Mobile Legends.
Oh, this is going to be super interesting. I really want to see how this composition does.
The battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
You've got the shield from Phoveus, from Harith. You've got the normal sustain from Bane as well. Then you're going to have the Cult Altar. Wait, not Cult Altar. The Nether Realm. Thank you for the follow to Hero. An action main. So here's going to be the issue, is that Troller's going to come in with that Kaja. If he lands a Divine Judgment onto somebody, the entire enemy team, they jump on him, try to burst him down. But all you need is for Hunter to come in with that Faramis, get that Nether Realm, and then you've basically wasted all of these abilities. And you don't have anything to really burst like a lot of AoE. Yuzong's got some decent AoE. I love it. He's freezing the lane. So now Tonka's going to have to come in really, really close if he wants to get some minions. He does this right before Shiro comes in with the Bane on the side here too. Ooh. Dang. So what's the team doing? Are we going to help him out? Are we not? Oh, comes in there, puts a little damage on there, pop up on the Tonka. Now we're going in. Joy Baj a little deep. Has that Hylos, but I mean, it's a Hylos. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it is there. Have another realm out. Shiro able to pick up a good, clean Lord. Oh, Yuzong actually might be in a little bit of trouble here. He's gonna have to activate that Black Dragon. Glorious Pathway is out and not able to really get too much. Oh, nice Divine Judgment under the tower. That's gonna be a first kill going over to the side of Hunters. I want to say they lingered a little bit too long. That's actually kind of more of a mistake on the side of Godspeed than it is like a pickup. Like Hunters, they took advantage of kind of a silly play. Like after they got the turtle, there was no need to go this far onto the enemy. They weren't able to find a kill. So, I mean, they should have just kind of backed up there. But a good read by Troller to find that and get the Divine Judgment, hold it in the tower, and the team was ready. They lose a turtle, but they take advantage of like an over eager side of Godspeed. nice little thing. Unknown actually might be in trouble. Troller on the other side there, trying to go ahead and support his teammate. In comes the Ling. We do have the Nether Realm out. A big punishment coming out. Hunter taking a lot of damage. Gets taken out by Lord Avian on that Ling. Didn't even need the Tempest of Blades there. At least I didn't see it. Yeah, he's still got his ultimate, so nice little read there. Not over eager. Very slow playing his hand. Ooh, and Tonka putting on the damage. We do have that demonic force coming out. Tonka's going to go ahead and back off. 3 members looking for an opportunity. They do not find one, and that's lucky because we had 2 members here waiting for the side of Hunters. Now we're on the turtle. Black Dragon is out there. It doesn't stop them from being able to pick up this next turtle. That is 2 turtles for the side of Godspeed. So they're hanging in there, even though they have 2 deaths on their side. We'll take a look at some of these items right now. We've already have that belt already built up for the side of for Divine there as well, and we have a full cooldown for Harith. I want to say a lot of people don't do this for some reason. They don't build that Blade of Azura and the mana pages. That gives Harith the 20% cooldown he needs to be able to kind of spam out after he has that Zaman Force out. Oh, nice little glorious pathway. That's going to catch Troller, who's in a little bit of trouble. I love this. I love this, that Troller, you saw that even though they were going to get, they were both going to get caught, Troller and Unknown, and Troller just backs up. He backs up immediately so that he separates the targets that are being chased. So instead of both people going in the same direction and both people being picked off, Troller separates from them, so only one of them gets picked off. That's just, I love that type of thinking when you know you're gonna die. Too many times you see people just kind of they all run in the same direction and they all get picked off one by one because you just made it easier for the enemy. Ooh, Ling in a little trouble here. Getting caught, does dash over that. He's actually surrounded right now. Deadly Catch is out. He does force out the Tempest of Blades, and it is gonna be easy. I mean, right now, Godspeed doing a good job. I don't know how to say Harrod's name. Does anybody know? Syri, I think. Syri. A firm 3K gold lead at the 6-minute mark right now. Ooh, nice glorious pathway follow. Oh, Shiro still gets another turtle. Lord Avian in trouble. Avon, sorry, not Avian. This is just a good counter assassin composition coming from the side of Godspeed. You have Shiro who unloads that deadly catch from Bane, which stops like any of the assassins from trying to come in from that angle. And then you have Joybaj, who is basically this huge tank. He's got this huge AoE, so that when an assassin does come in, he's going to be able to get the stun onto them. And assassins have to wait until the last minute to try to come in. It's too much for Ling to try to like jump in, find a good position, get in his Tempest of Blade. He would have to be really quickly, but he has to be unpredictable about the directions he's coming into these turtles with. Because you saw the deadly catch basically cuts off all of his entrances into that turtle. This is just a well thought out composition from the side of Godspeed. I like it. At least for the objective side of it. We'll see how if the team fights can kind of do the same thing here. Siri? Oh, is it Siri? It's Sire? Syri? Deception? Syri? Siri. You guys are confusing me. Everybody's giving me a different phonetic spelling. Glorious Pathway is out. They're going to go ahead and dash themselves to safety, but it does allow them to get a tower. Oh, Zax might be in trouble. Gets caught by the deadly catch on the back end, and he gets down to about 10% up there. Is going to have to get away. Yeah, there's just nothing they can do right now. And you're looking at about a 6K gold lead for the side of Godspeed. Now they're going to go for this. They're not even going to try to take it. This is going to be a free lord for them. It's an early one, though, so it's not going to be the Luminous Lord where they're going to have the charging ability. But very smartly, they're going to go ahead and get to the opposite side of the map, try to put some damage on that. Oh, Joy Baj. Syri. Red-haired Shanks said Syri. Sire. Dude, you're all giving me different phonetic spellings. I hate you all. This one says Syri, that one says Sire, that one says Siri. Syri. I'm gonna go with Syri, because that's been the most common phonetic spelling I can see. Ooh, this is it. We do have another realm out there again. Bro, the damage. Bro, this was just so one-sided. Oh, that was just such a good composition into like assassins.
Victory!
Hi, Mia. So who's next? Hold on, guys. Oh my god, this fucking thing sometimes.
The butterfly lights. How the world sees me is of little consequence.
I need private to pick a skin winner. I don't think we're allowed to have all these people in here. Insidious. Insidious Beats, if you're not able to stay till the end, we can just do it another time, because like I literally have to it's a process for me to get all the names, do a duck race, and list a winner. King Bree, what's going on, man? So this next one's going to be MPL Maple Leaves versus Accelerate. Maple Leaves has a bunch of the Area 77 ping on there. Gina God Mode. I've been waiting for this. All right, we need to put back on some music here because this is super awkwardly quiet. Turn us into a potato too for a little. Voice. I got this. I didn't think this was gonna last so long. We're pushing dinner. We're at to we're having crackers and peanut butter. All right, what am I doing here? All right, so I'm gonna copy the names down now.
Even the strongest of currents fail to tame me.
Shit. Hey, what's going on, Curtsy?
Who said there are no shortcuts
Your
in life?
team is
I
banned.
literally invented one.
True love is like
Your
blood.
team is banning.
Wow, these are some interesting bands. These have to be specific. So if you guys don't know, especially at the top of North America, most of the players know each other. They know what they pick. They know what they play. Like that one time that BTK got schooled by like a Fanny XP lane, they immediately knew that the players were piloting because they knew that the player does not play Fanny. So up here, you're starting to see a freaking Bane ban out of nowhere, a Carmilla ban out of nowhere. These guys have to know these guys' picks.
I will be the truth this world desperately needs.
guys.
It's my job.
What's up, girl?
Picking.
How you doing? All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and do a quick giveaway. This one's gonna be sponsored by Insidious Beats. We won't do the normal duck race. We'll just do a raffle.
Tremble before the might of Taurus!
All right, it's Insidious Beats. If I match what? What are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about, Insidious? Bro, I need you to focus. There's a 60-second delay here.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Can you guys hear me? give us a second. Give us a second, Hop J. We'll get that for you. Ooh, damn. Princess, not my IU.
Spree.
Insidious Beats. It has to be a longer number. Insidious. Oh, all right. There's a 60-second delay. I just want to make sure I don't want to pester him. Thank you so much, Insidious Beats, for the giveaway, sponsoring one of our giveaways. Guys, we will have 3 more giveaways at the end of stream. Your video is lagging. Hey, one in chat if my video is lagging.
You are delivering.
Oh, Jesus got one. Petrified. Big pop-up. Put some damage in there. They are going to be able to get out. Zombie forces going to put down the Yu-Zon. And 2 kills for the Ling. Oh, all the way into the back line. Oh, he's going to get caught, though. Over. I was about to say, there is no way. That was a greedy push. I don't think they care, though. I'm gonna post this. JJ, I'm about to post something in my YouTube chat. That is the person you need to add. Add him, send him a message. Let me know when you guys connect so that I know you're good to go.
Might want to check just in case. I think JJ messaged you already.
Thank you, Strawberry. Thank you, Princess, too, for your help. You're so soft on my end. I could barely hear you. I got music and the sounds all going.
Yeah, that's all you're saying. It's so soft.
It's just not another level. I'd love to have seen what these guys were doing, the executives or whatever their names are. Oh, he's so buggered. Oh, gets the kill. But it looks like base is over. All right. Everybody makes a mistake. Everybody calm. I need Hop JJJ. I need him to follow the code I put in YouTube chat. This gift was sponsored by a nice viewer on the Twitch side called Insidious Beats. So he is going to follow Insidious Beats. Once he follows Insidious Beats, you guys let me know that you guys are good to go, and then we can continue. All right? Just calm down, everybody. It's just free skins. It's Saturday, bro. No need to Woo-sa. Exactly, Hiko. Find your happy place. Woo-sa. The funk got... It's my fault, guys. I was playing some funk music and it got you all fucking hyped up, ready to hit each other. Calm down. Throw on a little bit of hype music. Y'all don't know how to act. I feel like you're telling yourself to calm down. Dude, I'm chill. I got me some crackers. I was a little upset before because I was starting to get hungry, but I got me some crackers and some peanut butter. I'm good to go. My happy place is not good for my wallet.
Hi, Private.
Hey, what's up? Who dis?
Aki. Did all the mods already DM you? I came to tell you if they didn't. So they're not gonna run the final match because the top 2 teams already qualified. That's it for today. Yeah, they're not running Godspeed and Maple Leaf.
I want to see
Sorry.
who wins. The world wants to see who wins. Okay, man. All
yeah,
right, thanks.
that's why I just came back. Yep.
All right, thanks. All right, guys, you heard that. Godspeed and Maple Leafs. We won't be running their match because they've already qualified. Some smooth elevator music. Oh, I know exactly what we need. All right, guys, we're going to go do our giveaways then.
Tom Brady is trying to track down our Hertz customer.
Looks like I just missed her. She's a Hertz Gold Plus Rewards member, so no waiting in line at the counter for her.
That means she's able to pick any car she wants.
Skip the line and get right to your destination. That's why you go with Hertz.
Design, develop.
Bro, I hate this shit.
The platform for agencies and enterprises.
Let's take it down a notch, people. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get the duck race ready. You guys, I'm going to give it a minute. Strawberry, when you hear this, if you could type 1 in chat so I know when it's been a minute. And then I am going to close the, what do you call it? The giveaways. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's, we're going to take the delay off. Can I just take that off without fucking my stream? Survey says. All right, everybody type 1 in chat right now. Type 1.